Alrighty.
Nothing sings like steel.
Welcome back, everybody.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I want to do a little bit more of this. I've been playing this a bit because the free weekend is almost over. So I want to get a little bit more out of this.
Victory is born in the fort.
Give me one moment while we... So I was playing... This is my solo character. They were meant to be... I was going to use a big stick, and I ended up doing... And I ended up switching over to Dex. I'm doing a Dex build for this game, and I'll explain why. What's going on, Chris?
May your will be half as
Hang on, I guess
strong as my work.
I can go ahead and get this guy going because I have not actually. I've been forgetting. I've been forgetting to turn on Pelibot.
Man's best friend is
I've been forgetting to because it's been so long. I also,
nothing sings like
and I can't really tell. What's going on, Tommy? I also messed some more with my audio stuff because
best friend is a blade. Victory is born in the fort.
when I get excited it sounds bad, and I did a new my first highlight video. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Hang on. Do we want to watch that? Since there's actually people here, we can show it off. Let me find it.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
We want... If I do this... Where is...
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
This? Ah. Okay, hang on. Let me mute the game. Uh-oh. Where am I at? Does this look fine? Okay, it's not full screen. I don't care. Yeah, I put like a little bit of effort into this. I actually put a little bit of effort. You can disable the watch streak reminders. It has to be turned off on the streamer's end. What is threads.com? Hang on. Wait, can I copy? How do I... Oh, okay, it just opens, okay. Notification sharing in chat. Okay, I'll get into that. I actually put like a mild amount of effort into the first highlight video. It was more like a test run. But, I mean, it works. Yeah!
I think he is aggroed on me.
I learned how to use effects in... I learned how to apply effects. In DaVinci Resolve.
Big guy coming. Giant key.
Whoa! I gotta be... The friendly fire is gonna be something to get used to. Because I got a big fucking weapon.
Yeah, I can backstab this guy.
Wow.
Gentlemen.
Well,
I think the ragdolls are still a lot of fun in this game. How do I do the spawn point? Where is it?
In
This
the
I
room.
still love. This was really fucking funny. What the fuck was that? Sorry. No, that was, yeah, that was good. And that's it. That's the video. Where's Firefox? You can close that. Yeah, that was funny. That was fun. I spent like 2 hours learning how to do what I wanted to do for that maybe minute and a half long video. But now I know. Ideally, I'll remember it. But so I added a compressor. And I actually want to bring it up in Chrome here. How do I sound if I get loud? If I get really, really loud up on the mic. I don't know. My mic tilted? It feels tilted the wrong way.
Nothing sings like steel.
Scream for us, please. I don't know how to scream on command, I'm sorry. I actually don't. I think it sounds fine.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Wait, not the... No, that's what I don't want. That's actually what I don't want it to do.
As good as his weapon. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Is that the compressor? Hang on. Compressor off. No, it's just all... I think that's the limiter. That one's the limiter. Limiter off. The limiter off, so be aware.
Man's best friend is a blade.
That is the limiter. This whole time.
Warriors only as good
So if I do the compressor instead... Dude, I can't trust OBS's like output visuals here. It says my mic is...
Victory is born.
That should be fine.
Strong as my work.
I don't know what knee width means for the upward compressor.
Nothing sings like steel.
Sound in actual decibels and how we hear it can be very different.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Like, I'm expecting... Because this stuff is... Why are adverts so loud? Okay, Tom Scott. Great video by Tom Scott, says chat. I'll have to check this out. Because it's like... It's... okay, I'm muting my stream now.
Victory is born.
Because it's... I don't trust OBS. I don't trust OBS's output. The math says that there should be like a insane range between...
Strong as my work.
Because it's like it's like logarithmic, right? Or exponential. So shouldn't... Well, I guess these are negatives.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
It's when you get into positive decibels that there's a really wide range, right? Maybe that's how that works. I don't know.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
think I've heard you say 1 decibel is 10 times as loud, but 10 decibels is 10 times as loud. 100.
Warrior's only as good as his
1 decibel higher. Oh, hang on, I misread that. Did I misread that? 1 decibel higher is 10 times as loud, but 10 decibels is 10 times as loud.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Wouldn't 10 decibels be like really loud? I don't know.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
It's a goofy system. What is this? This is a new weapon. Too bad I'm not doing strength because it's garbage.
Victory is born in the
What is this now? So this chart puts 60 decibels at normal conversation. So why is OBS saying... Why does OBS say that... Like, I don't understand why OBS has their system set up the way that it does. Or if that's like how it's supposed... I don't know. There's a disconnect here. There's a disconnect.
Nothing
I don't know what scale OBS is like doing here.
Man's best friend is a blade. May your will be half as strong as my
Do I want any of this stuff? A gunshot is not
your eyes.
10 to the 65, 10 to the 65th power as loud as a vacuum cleaner. That would be pretty loud. Is that what the chart says? Man, I don't know.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Yes, if you assume that 1 decibel higher is 10 times as loud. It's like a lot of math. I don't know what's going on there.
Victory is born in the forge.
I don't think I want any of this.
Hello.
2 times the decibels is about 3 times as loud. How does that... Okay, hang on. There's a math equation. There's like a chart here. Okay. Once it gets past 10 is when it starts ramping up. And that makes sense because it's logarithmic. Other way around, 3 times the decibel is about twice as loud. This, hang on, okay, so this image says from 10, wait, root power, what is root, what? I don't think I understand. That's the ratio, okay, ratio, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. I don't think I don't think I know what's going on there. I don't get it.
Victory is born in the forge.
Do I have iron? All right, so here's the first interesting decision. So there's, okay. The first couple hours with the guys
Nothing sings like steel.
was fun. Root power ratio would be exponential growth, but it's logarithmic. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I know what's going on. So just look at column 2 and 3. Column 2 and 3 says that, so once you get to 10 decibels is when it starts scaling really fast. In that 20 decibels is now 100 times or 10 times louder, right? So here, my thoughts on this game are a little less optimistic than when we first played. And I think it still is fun with a group.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Decibels compared to other decibels. It's not decibels compared to 0. Yeah.
Nothing
So
sings like steel.
20 decibels is 10 times louder than 10. If I'm looking at charts, if I'm looking at the second and third column, that's what I'm getting from that. My thoughts on this are a little more complicated than they were when I first streamed it. If you start at 60 and add 70, or if you start at 60 decibels and add 10,
May your will be half as strong as my word.
it's 10 times as loud. It's relative.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
You start at 60 and add 10. It's 10 times as loud. Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand.
Victory is born in the forge.
The next goal is learning how to apply that. But we'll get there. I'll go ahead and get this started. We've got 12 minutes before our iron cooks. Don't know why this system needs to be here. Let's run over to our our sawmill and I guess get these going as well. 7.5 minutes for our logs to cook.
Always go with the grain.
My character, so this is my offline character, level 13. Level 13. So I played a decent bit. I got a bit further than where we left off with the co-op game. And I believe we are at the second boss. I think this is the second boss or third. No, it's the third boss. I'm sorry, third boss. We'll see how it goes.
Strange expedition, this one. Don't mind saying this backwater wasn't my first choice, but a knight of House Pelimoon always answers their king's call. For nearly a century, House Pelimoon has sat at the head of the Empire's table. Know why? Not the church and its eerie little minions. Rather the blood and sweat of its finest knights. With any luck, we'll be back on the mainland soon without expending too much of either.
The visuals are still really cool. I like the presentation and I like the art. Chris, you ever play Ori and the Blind Forest? It's the same devs that did Ori and the Blind Forest. That's a platformer like Hollow Knight, right? I've heard really good things about it. I don't know how hard it is. And I don't know if it's down my alley. On your wish list, you haven't played it yet? It's like $5 right now. I think it's also Metroidvania, but much more parkour focused than Hollow Knight. Physics are also supposed to be a bit weird, but overall you've heard great things. I see. Now's a good time for it. Maybe someday we get around to it. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for right this moment. I get all the trees. Not quite. Yeah, we'll get around to Hollow Knight. We're right there. We're probably like 90% of the way through Hollow Knight.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
I hear nothing. The mountain won't yield to your words the way men do.
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language. Tender of the words, speaker of the dead, those who walk between the rain. There's a beauty to the old names, even in their heresy. Surprised I recognize you, Serum. I used to sneak into the archives at night to read stories of your people. The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand. But I think we understand each other. There is an inscription at the base of the gate. It speaks of a chamber to the west, a means of opening the way. This is why you're here. Go to the chamber and be seen by your god. Let your presence be my passage.
I think we have. I'm pretty confident we have a boss fight coming up. Because I saw Tomato and his group. Tomato and his group were playing, and they're not that much further ahead of this. Playtime in Hollow Knight. Steam has me at 30 hours. I don't know how much of that is like AFK or just chatting time. It's actually the same devs as Ori or just publisher. Same devs. Like 95% sure it was the same dev team. Interesting that they chose a completely different genre. It is... They made some interesting choices with the genre. Where I need to be, right? So, the exploration is really good. Okay. There we go. Exploration is really good and fun. Game is visually really pretty. The heavy weapons are fucking garbage. I did not like using those at all. The enemies just don't, like, react. They don't react to getting hit by a giant hammer. My, these knives deal, like, more stagger than the giant hammer did. That's my go-to. You guys saw me play Elden Ring? That's my go-to. It didn't work. The difficulty kind of felt all over the place. Once I got past the town where we left off with the co-op group, I went and accepted all the quests around the town, including the bounty board, which may be a contributor to my complaint, but so if that's the case, they should have told me what level I should be expected to take these on. So I went and accepted all the quests and bounty board and went back to the starting zone, and then I got my ass fucking handed to me. I could not get off of the beach. It was insane. I could not make progress in treading the same ground. Did you try multiple heavy weapons or just one? I tried like 2. I tried 2. They just weren't working for me. They're insanely slow, and the enemies just like don't care at all. Is my experience with them. And I'm playing, this is on normal. Multiplayer we were doing hard. Dash said that he had generally the same feelings. Don't know how the skill system works. Maybe that's something you upgrade. So you probably could, like, these blades. Uh-oh. Darn, I really need this. Pine planks? I don't think we need pine planks, sorry. Like, these blades, I've upgraded. And it actually is... They actually are pretty... It makes a significant difference in damage. I don't know if that increases how much stagger they do. Or poise damage, I guess. But that also doesn't mean very much if you're... Like, before... Before you unlock that system, and they still feel terrible to use, like, I don't know. Fire damage is also kind of insane. Why is the... I should have restarted this before the stream. I forgot to. That's what I meant to do. What's down there? Did I pick up... yeah. Being like a little bit of a whiny piss baby about this, because I do like... I like enough of it. Okay. I like enough of it that I wish the rest was what I was looking for, but I don't quite think it's for me. It is fun. It was still fun with friends, though. I think that was fun. And I did try to get them together for one more session. But I could not, I couldn't get the 3-man together. We'll see how far we can get, though. See how far we can get in our solo playthrough before I either get too exhausted or our time runs out. It is still free until Monday. Oh no! We got to go back around. How do I get to that area?
Some of them begged. Some of them prayed. When we took their eyes and cut their throats. But there are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
Oh dear. That's a lot. that stuff just obliterates my health. Alright.
Nothing.
Ooh. Yeah, nothing, nothing good there. Nothing that I can use. I do like the boss fights. They're just so few and far between. Continue exploring the island. Okay.
How disappointing. Even your own history rejects you. I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not anymore.
Okay, I guess we're done with this area. What level was I? 13? I don't know how to get here. This place recommends you to be level 15, which I guess we're 14. We're just about 14. I guess that's fine.
and cloth, the only thing we hate's them off.
Do I need linen? What do I need? I'm just selling all this, right?
These are my been trotting around.
We heard you.
Linen, I do need linen, and I do have linen. Now I need jute and wool.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs.
I'd say more like the bottom.
Looking a
How much? Just one?
snip out time you came back.
And durable and soft leather. And silver. I don't think I can make soft leather. No.
These are my scissors.
No, these are my scissors. Shh. Go on yourself.
Linen. A minute 30. So we'll come back. We'll come back then.
Man with untainted blood. When we first
Used to get most of my metals from the quarry through...
What about this? I need a human hand. I do not have a human hand.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
You and Pine lose what's kind. Always go the grain.
Ah,
got all weapons.
These about time you came back.
They do sell some resources, so you don't have to necessarily interact with these systems if you don't want to.
Dear, looking a bit
I do need to make some room, though. Get rid of some of those. Linen and wool now.
The hands inside your mind.
You look like the adventurer.
This city. The word around the map. Is that true?
So you can use these resources that you mine to upgrade different parts of the town. And you can even get, like, you can build shortcuts to make it easier to get around. I think that's cool. When you upgrade these buildings, they sell just higher tier stuff. I also saw a warning on the subreddit that if you upgrade them too fast, they'll sell stuff that is too high of a level for you to use. missed the Before Your Eyes stream, some recommendations. Goodnight Universe, a game by the same devs, which is similar but also very different. I did see Goodnight Universe. I think I actually saw someone was streaming it. I did not watch it, and I don't remember who. But I am aware of that game. That one looks cool. What Remains of Edith Finch is a great story game. Do I have that? No, I do not have that. At least not on Steam. I've heard of that one. I don't know what it is about. Collection of strange tales about a family in Washington State. As Edith, you'll explore the colossal Finch house, searching for stories as she explores her family history and tries to figure out why she's the last one in her family left alive. Huh. There's another good story game that I have somewhere. Where do I have it? And what's it called? What is this? Jump Space got an update? Oh, it just got a hotfix. Nah. Played it without reading the description, and piecing that together is also a lot of fun. I mean, that can't have been much. That can't have done that much. You can't put a spoiler in the damn... In the hook. The hook. That can't be a spoiler. It can't have taken more than like 30 seconds of opening the game to figure out the premise, right? What was it? Hang on. Epic Games. Let's see. Did I have it here? There's another game where you're going through... It's a story game. You're going through a house. What the hell is this? Hang on. Let me go ahead and put this in... I gotta put this in link spam because I do that with all the free games. Rustler Grand Theft Horse is free on Epic Games right now. I gotta find it now. What is this game called? You're going through, I think, your house. And your sibling, maybe, left at some point. And you're going through, like, memories that you had with people... I really don't remember that much of it. It's a good game. I'm gonna see if I can find it here. I have a lot of games on Epic that I got all for free. I've not spent a single dollar on Epic. I have the Eternal Cylinder. That's cool. What is this listed? It's recently purchased. Okay. Where would I have played this? Page 14 of 19. We're almost there. We did get an insane amount of snow today and probably also tomorrow. Was this Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons I heard was really good. I do have that. Yeah, we got an insane amount of snow. There is like maybe 5+ inches piled on top of the vehicles. I wish I took a picture. It looked... The amount of snowfall that we have not seen in a long while. A Plague Tale Innocence. Is that one good? What is that? What is A Plague Tale Innocence? What is this kind of game? What kind of game is this? It's a story game. And stealth? What is this? I don't know what that is. Is it good? 93%? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Also didn't know that... Oh, you also mentioned The Witness? Where was that? Did I read The Witness? The Witness. Yeah, The Witness. Okay, The Witness is a puzzle game. I know that Vettel and Evil did The Witness, and I saw bits and pieces of it. I don't know what it's about, other than that it's a puzzle game. I'm not seeing it. Shoot. Oh, no, okay. We've 2 more pages. Night in the Woods, that was a good one. Last page. It's not here. It's not here. What about my... I played on good old games? Games. I have 92 games on GOG. Oh, okay, it's gonna take a minute. What is this? No, these are not my games, right? Wait, these are not my games. Oh no. Why do I have these? Oh. Guys, you have to believe me. You have to believe me here. Let me get my... I need the folder. Screenshots folder. Can I show this? I think so. I don't see why not. There's nothing insane here. I got this because Dash told me about the Honey Pup bundle that they were giving away for free, and I remember why. It's because credit card companies were forcing the deplatforming of these types of games. So they gave them for free. They gave them out for free. So I know you cannot play House Party on Twitch. Can I play Fetish Locator Week 1? Can we play Fetish Locator Week 1? If you permanently delete those screenshots, you have my chat messages. I'll never mention this again. Which ones? Not that one. Nope. Nah, quite. That's not it. Not that one. That's the wrong image. Nope. That's a good one. Oh, rest in peace. Nope. Well, I mean, we got Hearts of Iron now, right? Not that one. Shit ass. Is it this one? I think it was this one, right? Or was it this one? What's this? Oh, God. It's ice cream. That's ice cream. That's ice cream. That was ice cream sold in Japan. Hang on, I'm looking through my games here. This is slander? I think you mean libel. I think you mean libel, shit ass. You don't read game descriptions? Going in blind is more fun and surprising. They're games you already know are going to be great. I guess if you're... I don't know. I want to know what the hell I'm playing. If someone sat me down in front of Elden Ring and told me it'd be fantastic and I played it, I'd probably be upset because I don't like those kinds of games. I feel like this game's too hard. This sucks. I'm not having fun with this. Why would you do this to me? I'm not seeing it here anyway. Either. I got Hypnospace Outlaw. That's a good game. Oh, what is it called? I got Lego the Hobbit. Is there another page? I don't think I have another page. Would it be... How do I see all of the games that I have on Twitch? Amazon Games? How do I get there? Let me open up Twitch. I don't claim games. Oh. Yeah, how do I look at these? How do I see my Prime games? How do I see Prime Games library? Here? Luna. It's Luna. Okay, where are mine? Are these mine? Do I own this? I don't remember owning Monster Truck Championship Rebel Hunter Edition. No, I don't think these are... I don't think I own these. Where do I see the ones that I own? You have a hidden Steam library folder? I don't think so. I don't know how to organize that stuff. I don't know how to use the Steam browser, the Steam application. Twitch had some pretty good games recently, but you're not installing another garbage launcher. I don't even know what the launcher is. Twitch? Prime? What is the... Amazon Luna is the launcher, okay. I really don't think I own these games. Like, are these in my library? Luna. Okay, hang on. I think I found what I need. Close. My stuff. Purchased games. Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? Just show me the games that you gave me before. See my games. Where? Okay, where are my games though? This is terrible. This is awful. See all games. Do I own these games? I think so. I'd fucking better. If you're telling me that I do, what is Exploding Kittens 2? Wait, I have Human Fall Flat? What is GN? What is this symbol? I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Do I actually own these? Maybe. I don't know. It's a very small library. Fuck, I can't find it. Am I about to go through my Steam library? Because I could. Oh, gosh. Game where you... Story game where you explore your house. Gone Home. Is this it? No, not One Home. Gone Home. It actually might be Gone Home. Is it? I think it... I think it's... I think I think so. I think it is. But where did I play it? Gone Home. Gone Home. It's not on Steam. Gone Home. It was not on Epic, right? I'm like pretty sure it wasn't. These are the kinds of questions ChatGPT is useful for. Nah, Google got me. Google got my back. Gone. Gone. It's not here. Let's check. Check Humble Bundle. Am I logged in? Purchases. Library. Gone Home. Gone Home. I have as just a download. I just have the download from Humble Bundle. And then I have the a Steam key for the Gone Home soundtrack. Oh, Gone Home with soundtrack. Yes, give it to me. Yes. Yes. I agree. Yes. Gone Home. Activate. Done. Do I own it? Yo, we got Gone Home. Yo! Okay, this is a really good game. I remember liking this. Maybe we do Gone Home at some point. I'm glad we went on that adventure. We can play Gone Home now. Are they gonna like axe ChatGPT? What's going on with that? I need more iron ingots. Do you think those have finished cooking?
Our body is a debt.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Everything is right.
Sacrament and dole.
You cannot rush an oak. You and pine lose what's kind.
So, real quick, I'll also explain you can use chipped coal
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
to double the speed. So instead of 12 minutes to cook my iron, it only takes 6. It takes 6 minutes. Does that alleviate the issue?
I must pay a visit to him.
The hands inside your mind.
Like,
Let's go.
does the issue need to like be there in the first place? You know? I don't know. Yeah, why not? We need a lot of planks. How much time does it take to cook all of these planks? Because that's a lot. It takes 12 minutes to make 8 planks. So before this most recent patch that added co-op, apparently you had to wait. I've seen like an hour. I've seen days. People have said that you have to wait to upgrade these buildings the way that I just did. You had to wait upwards of like an hour. We'll call it. We'll be generous and say it takes an hour to upgrade these facilities. Like, why? And this was a single player game before the most recent patch. Like, I don't know. I don't really get that, you know? We can also show off real quick. Yeah, let's show off the house decorating system. Turn snapping on. Don't know what that does because it doesn't really seem to change anything. Lock direction is nice. It's really not that hard for me to get the anvil how I want it to be. Because it's not that serious, but it's a really interesting way to do that. Go ahead and throw those in there. I'm gonna put the rare stuff in here that I don't have a use for yet. I also don't think... Oh, no. You know what? One of the things we're upgrading needs the copper ingots. We're up to common item. Dark essence. Elevating it to plagued rarity. And unlocking powerful enchantments. I can just do that at the lady does that for me. Which was garbage, by the way. I upgraded this, and immediately the negative enchantment I got was unrepairable. And so my weapon would just break before I figured out that I could use this to reroll that. And I used like 10 of these. It was not worth it at all. I could have just put gems in it. Was not worth it at all. Coming back to, I asked about ChatGPT. They're adding ads. Sam Altman claims they'll never sell your data to marketing companies. Omega lol. He also said ads would be a last resort 7 months ago. Ooh.
I should have been there. Our body is a debt. I can still heal those shackles.
Can't say I'm terribly surprised. It comes for everything.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit.
I think even like isn't Kick adding ads now? Not even all of the gambling, not even all the little crypto gambling can support that site.
Could they? Foolish.
What other utility runes can I add? Because that's not a bad idea. That or hunger limit lets me have more food per fight. I don't realistically need a lot of miscellaneous inventory because I can just put all this in a chest until I actually want to use it. Maybe more resources. We'll do utility. I think utility rune's a good idea. Did Kick not have ads so far? Wild how much money gambling makes because stream hosting is expensive. I don't think they... No, I think that was kind of like the idea. That they explicitly didn't. That was like their poll. Heard someone make the argument that even perfect self-driving cars won't be as convenient as you'd think because they probably have to run ads to pay for the upkeep.
What did you do at the mountain gate, sir?
Need to run ads. Need to run ads. I wonder, would they need to? Or do they want to? That was before Tesla announced self-driving cars. Self-driving will be a subscription this week. A subscription. I could not ever in good faith recommend... What do I have? I have a Hyundai. I have a Hyundai. And I cannot recommend...
Should have never come down here. Never listened to Tarek. You gotta believe me. I didn't throw in with the risen to burn down sacrament.
Where am I? I cannot recommend Hyundai because they have this cool app that lets you can start the car and set the temperature as well as some other features from your phone, which is cool. Ow. But it is subscription based. When I was leasing my car, I just got it as a feature. And then when I decided that I wanted to just like own the car, to like have what's the word I'm looking for? Assets, right? It's like a pretty moderately expensive asset to own. And that's like that's a good thing to own things. But yeah, I decided to go with that instead of leasing it again. And I lost the subscription. And the car is supposed to remember your temperature settings, but it remembers them for less than, what would it be? Say 16 hours. It remembers it for less than 16 hours. Which really sucks when I have to get up at 3:30 in the morning in winter. And I start my car, and it auto shuts off after like 10 minutes, which is fine. That's probably a good thing. But I'll let it run for 10 minutes, and it's still freezing cold because the auto is the set temperature is 72 degrees with the fan on like the lowest setting. So fuck me if the windshield is icy or if there is a little bit of snow that I can't rely on the car to like handle that. I had to do it myself. There's like no point to even, and it's cold as hell. There's no point to really even being able to start the car from the comfort of my room. And I'm not paying really any amount of money to be able to access these features that my car should just be able to do. If you're gonna... Okay, those guys blow up, but they do give me hands. Like, it's very much a thing that the car can do, and it's very deliberately locked behind a subscription paywall. You could just offer that to your customers and be like a good, actually like recommendable brand. But now I have to go out of my way. Okay, I couldn't see you. Alright. Enemies also do this really cool thing. And I don't know... I don't remember Elden Ring enough. But I feel like a lot of enemies in this game are able to, like, combo you. In Elden Ring, when you're on the ground, you're usually... you get a grace period. When that guy did his lunge attack, he hit me twice. And some enemies will hit you, they'll like stagger. Like that attack there would be a full stagger for that whole... As long as he's doing that. And I'm just sitting there getting pelted. I don't remember how much Elden Ring did that, or if I would feel the same. I probably would feel that. I feel like I feel the same way if Elden Ring did that to me. Yeah, I have to go out of my way now to like explicitly recommend against this brand. And I'm sure they all do this, right? I'm sure they all do this. And my opinion does not change because they all do that. It's just a dumb thing to do that I don't agree with. And I will continue recommending against it. Against any brand that I come across that that does that. Got a Corolla 2024, had the same sub feature. Smart cars are really dumb. You're gonna have to pay for features you don't even want. And if you do want the features, you're gonna have to pay monthly. Pay monthly if you do want them. Outside of that, like, it's a fine car, but I can't recommend anything from them if they're gonna do that. It's just greedy. Like, dog, your car costs like $20,000. You're good. You're good, man. People are gonna need it, like, they need cars. They're gonna buy the car. It's just, it ain't that serious. I would guess that remote startup was another thing that probably for the longest time you had to pay extra for. So maybe, like, I'm sure at some point it's going to be standardized, or it's going to be the standard, rather, to just offer those things. I mean, I hope so. I hope we're not regressing. We might be. But I'm tempted, I would wager a guess that that was like a luxury feature, and now it's pretty standard to offer that. And maybe they'll offer these subscription-based features as a standard feature in the future when somebody innovates on it and says, you know, we could just offer these things and people will people will buy our product over the other ones. I don't know if I found any other... So the ability that I used there, my right bumper X attack. I jump back and then I lunge forward and it deals a fair bit of damage. And it's also supposed to go through shields, but I'll also just get... I'll just get staggered from smacking against their shield, and I can, Does this guy have a big shield? What do you have? I'd like to demonstrate that. Well, I got him in an attack animation, but I think it has to be the tower shields. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the abilities, my weapon abilities. So they're dependent on the type of weapon you have, such as two-handed, one-handed, or these are a special class of double dagger, of which I have found maybe like 3 of those over the course of the... 3 of like this specific weapon, not even variations of it. Just like this weapon drop. And I have not found any new, like, abilities for it. Drainage Seller's Key. Alright. Also, to think about what happens when a company goes bankrupt and their servers go down. Most of the companies don't take that into consideration. The amount of e-waste they're already creating is just insane. Yeah, I mean, you lose your character when that happens, you know? You lose your character. I don't think they give those back to you. My Club Penguin character is gone. For good. They're not coming back. I don't think so. I don't think anyone has the data for those. Modern fridges have a life expectancy of about 5 years. I don't know, my fridge has been going strong for a good while. Sucks to be in the market, I guess. Where am I going? Looking for... Hang on, there was a door up here. Was that door what I needed the key for?
Split you from the inner eyes, Hello? It's me? Don't you recognize me? Wait!
Right? Huh. Someone had to have their washing machine repaired. It was more expensive to repair, but a repaired old washing machine would end up lasting longer than new ones. They went for that. The entire world is shifting toward an economy where everything's cheaper, but much less functional because people just buy whatever has the lowest price tag. It's an actual studied phenomenon. It's going to end up in more waste dumped over our planet. I mean, so what came first here? The planned obsolescence or people buying cheaper goods? I don't know. Yeah, so you guys see what happened there? You guys see what I mean there? I believe I had full health because I had just healed up to full. I explicitly healed up to full. And then he whacked his arms at me 3 times in under like a second there and killed me. I don't even necessarily, like, I don't even remember Elden Ring having enemies that would just, like, one-shot me like that, you know? Maybe I got rose-tinted glasses here. At least I can parry that. Both, because companies are also claiming to be eco-friendly while actively choosing to produce whatever is more profitable. Turns out you can cut corners, make a worse product, more prone to fail, and sell it for the same price. Hang on, is Vinny live? Oh! He is. Not enough people are talking about it, so they just get away with it. There's like a lot of issues. There's too many issues to... People like have talked about it. Like planned obsolescence is like a known thing. It's just no one's doing anything about it, I think is kind of the... maybe the bigger problem. Yeah, you guys... yeah. Yeah. The amount of people that don't know this is happening would shock you. I guess, like, there's only so much bandwidth for terrible things going on around the world that people can handle. I still don't know if I would put that on the people for, like, not knowing how much of everything around them is just terrible. Especially when there's just not really a lot they can... People aren't dumb, just unaware. We both are much more online than the average person. Would a random person you'd ask in the streets know about how much energy AI is using? I'm sure, like, Northern Lion would have a better... He'd know how to, like, make this... He'd have a better take on this. Probably not, I don't know if people, they just don't got, like, they don't got time. I don't think they got time to be aware of all these things. I don't know where people find the time to, like, exist properly. I think it's made up. Only thing is that most people don't realize how detrimental going for the cheaper option is in the long term. It's also a matter of, I want to say maybe necessity, right? I think most people have probably heard the boots story, right? You can get a good pair of boots that'll last a while, or a cheap pair of boots that'll last a month. And I think what happens there is that sometimes you just like you need the boots, right? You can't afford to get the good boots. We're in a time where I think a fair bit of people can't really, they can't afford the good boots. What's going on, Lucas? Lucas, you try this game. You got a little bit left if you want to try it. It's free until sometime Monday. It's like kind of like PoE mixed with Dark Souls, but I also have mixed opinions on it. You think I can make that jump? Couldn't make the jump. You save up for good boots, they'll last longer. Saving up is kind of the thing, though. Yeah, that's... Yeah, if you just save your money and get like a good product, you got a good product. The issue is the saving the money part. If you just like don't pay rent for a couple months, you can get a nice pair of damn boots. Where are we going? Been around here. I'm not seeing a path forward here. All right. That was genuinely not obvious to me. Some of those I can look at them and be like, okay, yeah, I should have got that. That did not look climbable. Not trying to downplay financial troubles. By buying better clothes, spend out less. You haven't gone clothes shopping in about a year now. I've not had to go clothes shopping for a while until I started my new job because it's very physical. It's a physical job and it ripped my clothes apart, and I'm not happy about that. But I don't want... I mean, I don't know what clothes... like jeans, a good pair of jeans, and unfortunately it also tore my jeans up. Tore holes in my jeans, which sucks. And then I wear like a sweatshirt. And the sweatshirt obviously is a cheap, really cheap sweatshirt, not built to last. And it didn't. But I found it comfortable, so I got like 3 more. That were also all really cheap. And I'm fine with that. Because they last, yeah, they last under normal conditions. It's just when you're putting them in those labor-intensive positions, they're not gonna, yeah, they're obviously not gonna last. The jeans should have, though. I think the jeans should have. But I am also still blaming the job for that. Oh, look at this. Perspective issue. There's people that buy only cheap and non-durable clothes from websites like Sheen? Shine? What is that? This enemy, sorry, not the website. I mean, I guess I also don't know what the website is, but I can make a educated guess. Water channel key. Got a new fishing rod. I don't know what the upgraded version does. It's also not that easy to respec. And it's not in Elden Ring either, admittedly. You gotta get through like half the game or maybe a third of the game before you unlock that ability, and you gotta fight you gotta work your way up to it and fight some possibly hard bosses, depending on how your build is. But I could not respec if I wanted to. I was already over here. I got a new key and I leveled up at some point. Central drainage area of the sewers. Do I know where that is? Looked like there's some climbing I could do around there. I was wrong. Oh, I just jump into the water. One of the worst fast fashion companies out there. Okay. Biggest polluter in fast fashion. Culture is an interesting phenomenon. I've never had an eye for fashion or like fashionable clothes. I just like things that are comfortable. I also don't know how to make colors match. I don't know actually anything about a lot of that stuff. What did that do for me? I can't climb it from this side. Can't climb it from that side. Ah. At all. Is the water level still risen? What can we do with this? Your fashion planning is picking the top shirt and pants from that stack in your closet. I guess I'm in a pretty similar... Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Because all the stuff that I have is stuff that I find comfortable. No, don't unpull it. It said pull, not push. I don't feel confident. Alright. It's led me astray before, but I also can't do anything from that jump. Now let's just back over here. What would raising the water level do for me? I don't think I'm seeing it. Ah, here we go. The audio is not happy with this area? I don't know. Okay, it's a shortcut. Do I need to take care of that guy? I don't feel like it. Now, do I do this part? Mushrooms. No, it still didn't really do much for me.
Get over here.
Hmm. What did we uncover? We got a shortcut. Takes us over here.
If it is, it's a living dead.
What could we have gotten that is over here?
You die like the rest of us. I'll make it quick.
Area might be too advanced for me. ain't really getting it. Apparently Tatooine from Star Wars is based on the place it was filmed. Tatooine, Tunisia, spelled slightly differently. That's neat. That's a cool bit of lore.
Get over here.
I'm working my way through a video about Andor. What was it called? Let me see if I can find it real quick. History. The Thousand Faces of Cassian Andor, which it's the video essay connecting Andor to like real world revolutions and like ideologies and whatnot. It's really it's cool so far, but they also go into the what? I didn't remember there being a prompt on this door. All right. They do talk a little bit about the development history of Andor. And I think the showrunner maybe, I don't know, someone like emailed the guy that did Rogue One. They emailed the guy that did Rogue One, and they were like, here's my idea for this spin-off, because he didn't want to do it. I guess the guy that did Rogue One he's not like a big Star Wars person. He didn't really care. He did it because it was a movie to make, but Star Wars had no, like, it was just like, whatever. But, I guess, the Andor director or showrunner, what have you, they emailed the guy that did Rogue One. It's like, here is what I want to do with Andor. And then the guy emailed back and he's like, this fucking sucks. This is garbage. And then he just like wrote the show. I don't know if that's all true. That's the gist I got from it. He pretty much wrote a guide on like how to do it the right way. Glad he did, because it turned out really good. I should look at the other stuff that guy's done. Maybe I'd feel the same way. Tony Gilroy? Is that the guy? Tony Gilroy. That looks, yeah, I think that is him. That looks like the guy. Yeah, it's the guy. The video, the YouTube video had a lot of, the video essay did have a lot of clips and research about all these interviews. Comes across as, in the interviews, he comes across as a smart and kind person. Nice. gotta get around to it. I'll finish that video at some point. I'm like halfway through it. Alright, so what did that do for me?
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
I think I have an idea. Yep, okay, that is what that does. I don't want to go down there because it's going to take me 20 seconds to get back up. If this raises the water, it's lowering the water. Okay. I see where I have to go. Only thing you recognize, the Jason Bourne movies. I like James Bond. I don't know who Jason Bourne really is. Gotta be careful because this guy can just one-shot me. Oh! Have you never heard of the books? I've heard of the books. I just don't know what it is. It's like Alex Rider. Do you know who Alex Rider is? I think that's the name. Hang on. Yeah, you want to play that game? Have you heard of Alex Rider? Maybe Jason Bourne is like adult Alex Rider? I don't know. That guy hurt. Hang on, I'm gonna go down first because there's enemies down there to kill. I wonder if I should, I mean, I probably should be using Never heard of Alex Rider? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alex Rider kind of ruled when I was young. Oops. Haven't seen the movies, so I don't know about the movies. Don't take my word for those. The books were good, though. And I don't think I've finished the series. No, because I don't think it was done when I was younger. Are they targeted toward children? Yeah, it's a young adult. Maybe, like, preteen. Can't blame you for not knowing American young adult books. Were you reading, like, young Netherlandian books? Didn't the guys teach you, like, English from birth? What the hell? Wait, yeah, I can. American culture is like the world culture. American culture is... Look, I'm sorry that it has to be this way, but... America won the culture war. American culture is like Western culture. I'm not even saying it's a positive, but... it's the way it is. Are they famous books? I mean... Is Jason Bourne a famous book? I'd say it's about as... They had movies! Yeah, there were Alex Rider movies! They made movies out of this series! I'd say that's... relatively famous, I guess. It's like Hunger Games, maybe a little less famous than Hunger Games. America isn't a culture, it's just a mix of European cultures. You can kill you now. There's also other cultures involved that were brought there, maybe not necessarily because they wanted to be there. Famous doesn't equal popular. What's the point you're making? You asked me, are they famous? To which I would answer, eh. Jason Bourne movies are critically acclaimed. Let's look at Stormbreak. Has a 3 nominations. 5 out of 10. Which is like average. The Jason Bourne books are critically acclaimed. You could say that probably, if you can like name the book, it's probably critically acclaimed. Let's be real. There's a lot of books, and you're not gonna hear about the ones that aren't good. Well, that aren't popular. So is Hunger Games. Did you read Hunger Games or like them? I liked it when I was younger. I don't know if they hold up. I know people kind of like make fun of them now. I was really excited to see the movies, actually. I think we even went to I think our school did a field trip. We went to the movie theater to watch Hunger Games when it came out. It was like the end of the school year, so we're doing stuff. I think we did that. That was the thing that happened, I'm pretty sure. Where did these guys come from? Where am I? Where do I need to go? These are all very good questions. I was over there. Did all this. Did I go this way yet? I don't think I did. Is that gonna kill me? I don't know if I feel confident about that drop. Yeah, there's no water. That's mud. Considered reading the first for an English book project. Mostly read Dutch books because you're Dutch. I didn't realize there was such a wide selection. I guess I should have. There's so many books. Didn't we have a discussion on stream about the percentage of books that make it into like feature-length films? And it's probably less than, it was less than at least 10%, less than maybe 1%. I would say probably less than 1%. Even considered mentioning translated books to most of your Dutch teachers, they'd skin you alive. We had, like, corporal punishment at some point, but I don't think we ever did that to our students, at least. At least not... Okay, maybe not to... most of our students, probably. If I had to wager a guess. I think I estimated 10%, and you estimated about 0.1%. 10% is still insane. Insanely low or insanely high? Insanely high? Yeah, I think so. That'd be a lot of damn movies. What did that do for me? There's a ladder. The ladder led to a chest. We were just up here, and I completely blanked on it. I don't think I'm... Am I climbing this? I'm climbing those, not the wall. Can't go that way. I leveled up twice. I haven't used them yet. Can you open this up, friend? I don't really even have enough stuff to go back and sell. But I don't think I don't think I know where to go. Must find Derek. I don't think we got any new keys. We got the lever. Surely I'm not going back, am I? How have I not been over here? I guess I haven't. Been reading Heir to the Empire and Star Wars Extended Universe stuff. It's just genuinely good. Kind of like how Andor would still be a great show even if it wasn't Star Wars. Huh. That's cool. I'd like to get back into books at some point. The closest thing I got right now is that podcast for Supernova in the East. It's a start. don't think this is... No. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do. But it worked. Comparing books to podcasts is crazy work. You get where you're coming from, though. Next up is audiobooks. But I've been told that I won't remember those. What does this do? Raised the water level, okay. Insane amount of damage.
Let's go, you bastard.
Ah. Don't really like audiobooks. For podcast, you can zone out for a bit and pick up again, but if you miss an important bit in an audiobook, you won't really know what's going on. Unless you're really good at multitasking. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's the apprehension with audiobooks. Like, what's that con? Did Elden Ring do that? Like, I really don't remember it doing stuff like that. How do I get back there now? What the hell? Where am I? Fun fact, physically can't focus on two things at the same time. We're just really good at rapidly juggling focus. Yeah, your brain like micro doses that stuff. Can't go that way. Over that's a dead end. Yeah, that whole area is a dead end. So did I come back through this way? Here's the ladder. Okay, yeah, I must have. Okay, here's the ladder.
What's this then?
Okay. Oh, I was going to the wrong... I mistook that for the gravestone. Okay, we gotta go this way. We gotta go back. Over here? No. Through here. I recognize that. Here's where we need to be. Okay, alright. You think we're almost done with the sewer? This place is big. Give me a lot of trouble getting through.
What isn't royal? Poison. Yes, poison.
Raise the water level. All right. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, that was all of my focus. Oh, you've got to be... Okay, no, we got the shortcut. We got a shortcut. Luckily. Previous stream, you explained how NTSC runs on frequency of 60 hertz. PAL does 50. About Nintendo gaming consoles, you mentioned how Japan is also PAL, but apparently Japan is split. There's an image. Western Japan is 60 hertz and Eastern Japan is 50. That is not something that I've heard before. And I wonder why that is the case. Okay, so I raised the water level over here. What does that get me? Is that a new area over here that I haven't been able to get to before? Mostly because electricity was implemented that way, and it's an insane logistical challenge to change half the country. Why didn't they just do it right the first time? Pretty much every modern device has a power adapter. You'd still have to cut the power to entire regions for weeks or months to change it. Just get like some bring in some diesel powered backup generators. They got like snowstorms. It doesn't happen before. I was over there. Just be really fast when they swap the power lines. Would it be worth the cost? Yeah. That's standardization, baby. Yeah, it'd be worth the cost.
You can't have her!
You just go down for like an hour of maintenance. No one's food is gonna spoil in an hour. Power adapters standardize the power anyway. Not if you need 10 different power adapters to function on your device in different parts of the world. I think we all gotta get on the same page here, because we're not. Rebuilding entire power stations in an hour? Just like build the power station and then switch out the cables at 3 a.m. when no one else is, like the majority of people are sleeping. What do you mean rebuild the entire power station? Just flip the switch. Flip the switch from 50 hertz to 60. What do they have to build?
Please watch over me. Mother Maker, seek forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother Maker, seeker, forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother Maker, seeker, forsaken. Please watch over me.
Give it 20% more power? Well, okay, I'd want to check the math on that.
Seeker, forsaken. Please watch over me. Mother Maker, seeker, forsaken.
And I gotta remember how to do percentages. What are we doing? 50 times 1.2 is 60. Is that true? Grok? 1.2. Yeah, it checks out. At least Windows calculator seems to agree. I'll give you that. Windows 10 calculator is in agreement. Would my TI-82 say the same? Hopefully. I don't get why planned obsolescence is in some fields, but then, like, you can pass a calculator down between generations, and it works fine. And it runs Doom. And it runs Doom. And it runs Doom.
sick. All of you. Try and stop me. Keep me from Honora. But I'll save her. Protect her. From you.
Hang on, let me buff up. There's unfortunately not really like a convenient way to... Alright, that still hit me. To like do this in combat. Don't know how that hit me. You don't really get iframes in this game. It really doesn't feel like it. That time I, rolled poorly, but... I'm out of stamina! Oh, fuck, there's a second phase. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. We didn't have a closer spawn point. These guys are all back. Well, we do have a bunch of levels. We have 9. We've leveled up 3 times. I haven't been using them. That would help. UK power outlets are even worse. They're PAL, but they have a different plug than all other PAL ones. Why do US power outlets look like that? Would you do the poor things to scare them like that? At least they treat power outlets well in Denmark. That's funny. I like the Denmark power outlets. They're just little smiles. They're like D colon, or they're colon. Yeah, the colon Ds. Sorry, colon Ds. Oh, how do I get back? What is this? I'm in the wall.
I'll make it quick.
Probably just want to use that. Whisper.
Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken, please watch over me. Mother,
Took an embarrassing amount of time to realize that D colon spelled DECOLN is actually D space colon. Nah, yeah, life hits you like that sometimes, doesn't it? All right. What kind of buffs do we have? Oops.
Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken, please watch over me. Mother, Maker, Seeker, Forsaken,
Let's try it.
please watch over me.
Man, I wish there was a better way to like use buffs, but I guess maybe that's not what they're trying to do. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this pink stuff? Alright, that actually went pretty hard. Again, the boss fights are good. The boss fights are fun. There's just so few and far between. Like, why are the basic enemies giving me more trouble than the bosses?
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Serum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate, by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done.
I won't forget this, Serum. I won't forget you. You wanted to know which promises I keep? I'll tell you. This one.
Wait, was there something? Oh, okay, I think that's how we leave. How was Pelibot conceived? Asks the chat.
Listen, please. You and I, we've grown close, haven't we? Over the course of our little adventure. Maybe even friends. I'm trying to live by the straight and narrow, to make amends. But these brutes, they can't see beyond a man's past. Well, we'll see how high and mighty you are with a knife in your throat.
I don't think I'll be telling Ellsworth you released that rat from his cage. But I won't be telling him my role in all this either.
How was Pelibot conceived? Well, I downloaded him from the GitHub repository, and I followed some instructions and messed with his settings file, and then I just turned him on, and just like that. That's kind of crazy, the miracle that is Markov chain bots, huh? Let's try out our new fishing pole. How was his mother involved? I think he just wants to believe. And I think you should probably let him. Until he's a bit older, maybe. I don't know. I'm not into childhood development, so I actually don't know if that's the proper... I don't know if that's how you handle that situation.
Have you any clue where you're going? Have you not heard the voices coming from the Marion Woods? I've heard them. In point of fact, I can feel them now. Sliding through my mind like a wet cloth inside my skull. I may join you if you make for the woods. Perhaps that's where I belong after all.
Or am I? Oh, I'm in Sacrament. I think that's where I gotta go next, maybe. Damn, I didn't think I would need to make more room. Birch. Should give me a reasonable explanation so I can gaslight him with you. A reasonable explanation?
Do you need any help?
I don't know, ask him.
I feel as if I'm at the end of a terribly long bit of string. Dangling from the end and watching it fray.
A reasonable explanation for the non-existence of his mother.
Sneaky little bandit.
Is Lucas the mother? No, he says he's agreeing with Lucas. You gotta ask Lucas.
A man with untainted blood is a man.
Man's best friend is a blade. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
A one-handed knife that needs 21 dex and 21 int. Like, where am I supposed to be? Where am I getting these stats from? Where am I getting these stats from? Maybe if I dumped into both of those and nothing else. Because that's 11 in each. That's 22 points total. That's like a good bit. Dual wielding gauntlet.
Glint of steel in your eyes.
It is dex.
Nothing sings like steel.
And I need 33 dex.
Man's best friend is a blade.
They are kind of sick as hell, though. I kind of want to try them.
As good as his weapon. Smithing's got it. That's nothing compared to the stench on you right now.
And you... Oh, these are level 8. Silver and bear paws. Yeah, fuck it. Why would I buy... Why would I use... I just got like a massive upgrade. I might even just sell them. This would let me use a shield, but I don't really need a shield. I don't think those do anything. Barrier on damage dodged is not bad. Oh, ours gives us focus regen though, which is just so good for survivability.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Gain health on kill.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Man's best friend is a blade. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Could try that.
Nothing sings like steel. May your will
Gain
be
barrier.
half as strong
Durability
as my
loss doesn't matter.
Man's best friend is a blade. Victory is born in the forge.
Indestructible. Wait a second.
Man's best friend
Oh my gosh. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, is that not insane? Is that a good thing? Indestructible. I think I'm insane.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I think that's a crazy buff. Are these insane? Are these crazy? Are these absurd? Damage increased after sprinting for 4 seconds.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Damage increased for 4 seconds after sprinting. I don't think I need to be sprinting for 4 seconds. Stamina recovery, movement speed.
Nothing sings like steel.
After charge attack. Wait a second.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Indestructible. Bit outdated now, but Congo is Ebola free. Yeah, good for them. I remember, no, actually, I don't, I'm sorry, that's, remember earlier when we were talking about so many problems in the world, you can't keep track of them all? I don't remember what's going on there. I was thinking Coney 2012, but I don't think that's related in the slightest. I don't remember what that is. Who was Coney? Was he a bad guy?
Half as strong as my work.
Coney. Did he have like child soldiers? Who was Coney? What was Coney 2012? Or was that just like a YouTube video? I don't know.
Victory is born in the forge.
warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Stagger resistance reduced by 40%. So you just get stun lock.
Man's best friend is a blade.
You get stun lock. I want to try re-rolling.
Victory is born in Ford.
Let's add an enchantment here. Max stamina increased by 3% of max focus. Okay, that's like 4. That's fine. I don't want to touch it. I want to keep the... Oh, I can't. Cannot be enhanced through embers any further. I can't re-roll it. I can't re-roll it, I guess.
Victory is born in Ford.
Is anything missing in chance? I don't think so. Okay, let's try out our new build, I guess. Wanted to share some good news. That's good news. Yeah,
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
it's a good thing. Happy for him.
Not rush an opponent.
Resource inventory is full. Okay.
Always go with the grain, young one.
Ah.
What gloves did I have? Might hang on to these.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Can't upgrade anything.
Nothing sings like steel.
Fresh ways delivered every morning.
Didn't you? We stay with a stack.
Silver. I don't have silver. Cutscene.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought, under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. But none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost. History has called upon us, and history will remember how we answer.
Eyes up. Sarah, what did you... I took on this duty after praying all night at the circle.
Stirring words. If only words were enough, but don't worry, Sarah. The blade on his hip is no ornament, and the time comes for him to draw it.
They're stronger than you know, Sarim. When I first came to Sakra, I found a piece.
What's the matter, pup?
scroll.
Salamaya.
Ah, there you are, Casper.
First manned spacecraft launched outside of an Earth orbit will launch February 2nd. Artemis 2 will pass by in close vicinity to the moon to test equipment and collect data for future missions. You can also sign up so your name will be in space. What do you mean sign up? Submitted names will be included on an SD card. It will fly inside Orion when the Artemis 2 mission launches in 2026. First manned spacecraft launched. First manned spacecraft launched outside of an Earth orbit. I don't think I follow. First manned flight that left orbit since 1972. Oh, okay. Beyond a low Earth. Oh, okay. First manned. Okay, so yeah, first manned moon trip to the moon, pretty much in a while.
I see you've met my friend. Oh, please forgive us our guile. It was necessary. Something in my gut told me something in yours would keep you from ignoring old Casper.
Yo, what's going on, Preston? How long have you been here? How long? Wait, how long have you known that I streamed? Wait, what the hell? How long have you been following? I don't think I can tell. Details? No, I can't tell with the thing I'm using right now. Been followed for a while. Including today? I didn't see him type today. Was he here before? Was he here earlier? Since May of 2024? Yeah, what's going on? Did you get oh no, you have headset. You didn't have speakers the last time I was there, right? Plan to drive out and see the launch in person? That'll be rad as hell.
Don't worry, I've not brought you here to ask for copper or savor. In fact, I've something to give to you. This letter needs to make its way to Ellsworth's hands. A little guard told me he's in the war room right now. I've got no shoes to my name, but they'll let you walk right in.
You did end up getting a speaker? Nice. Nice. What have you been up to? What kind of games have you been up to? Other than World of Warcraft?
Holy Sacrament has a good man at its helm.
What is this? What is this ominous thing that you posted in chat? What is this timer? Until my demise? I was hoping it wasn't going to be that serious. I'll have to let Jesse know then. Oh, until the rocket launch, okay. Oh, that's like really soon. That's very soon, okay. You got back into League. Oh, you got back into League of Legends. Well, I don't have, my hard drive that I had League installed on just died. Ooh. And it's corrupted. My registry is corrupted. It thinks it's still there when it's not, so I can't interact with it.
Are you sure he's got no honest true?
Fuck, I need more copper still. Not that much more, though. I'm actually very close to being done with the copper and pine. I think I'd actually rather have this built. Need linen? Linen garment. Okay, so I need a bunch of linen garment. Iron and planks. Chipped coal. I have a bunch of chipped coal. Durable leather. I need that for upgrades. A lot of spruce planks and iron. That's going to take some time. But I don't need any of this. I can drop this off. I got a bunch of human hands that I also don't need anymore. Look up mountain chicken. The mountain chicken, an endangered giant Caribbean frog named for its large size and chicken-like taste. Tastes like chicken? I'd try it, sure. Well, how do you eat frog? How do you eat a critically endangered frog? Like a drumstick?
Wouldn't you like to see sacramentary?
Like this? I would give it a shot. I'd take like, it's just a drumstick. It's a fried drumstick. I would I'd give it a shot, sure.
Rodents aren't the only infestation.
Congratulations! You're a property owner. But I must ask, and you'll forgive my prying, and have you perhaps noticed anything? Look, I don't want to alarm you. That's why you're lucky you met me. The name's Raven Cranning. In fact, I'm the only spirit.
My house is haunted, he's saying. My house is haunted. I'll keep it in mind. Did I do what I needed to do? I want to sell Got that. No, I gotta put a bunch of stuff away. I got Plague Ichor.
Why kill men for free when you can be...
I tried gator once before. I tried fried gator, but it was really chewy. It was really chewy. And I'd rather have... they were gator nuggets. They're exactly what they sound like. I'd rather have chicken nuggets, though. I would rather just have chicken nuggets. But I'd try the frog drumstick. I don't know if I would experience the same complaint that it would just be chewy.
Hi.
Too chewy. Give me... resource or consumable? Let me go resource. I don't really know why I have all these slots for consumables when it's really not easy to go in and switch these in combat. But they're endangered? Well, why'd you offer the hypothetical? You pretty much asked me,
What did you do?
would you eat this giant frog that tastes like chicken?
And we are the wall.
Would I try synthetic chicken? Probably. I didn't, I just told you to look them up, and the first thing it told me was they taste like chicken. What do you want me to take away from that?
May your will be half as strong as my word.
Thought it was funny that a mountain chicken was a frog. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Always let me know what you need.
Hang on, let me go ahead and throw some sap in there. Oh, 3.5 times speed.
You cannot.
Right, now we're talking.
So you're
Now we're getting somewhere. I think I need another chest. And you don't sell another chest. You only sell one. Ah, you only sell the one. Haven't gotten around to making another chest yet. Okay. You want to try kangaroo? Why specifically kangaroo? I find that to be an interesting choice. I bet koala tastes awful. I feel like I might have even heard that,
Wouldn't you like to see sacrifice?
but I could be wrong. Kangaroo tastes like jerky? You had it once? Tastes like jerky. I feel like jerky is that like a fair assessment? Does jerky have a taste, or is it not dependent on the type of jerky and seasoning that you use? Can't fit anymore. I have almost a stack and a half of mushroom. I don't have any more room. They incentivize you to eat them because there's kangaroo overpopulation in Australia. Fair enough. Okay, I'd try kangaroo. Would you hunt your food? How hard would that be? Where do you find kangaroo in Australia? Can you find them like just on the city outskirts? Is it like deer where they will just walk through suburbs? Sometimes in cities, they're like deer. You just find them. Mostly everywhere outside. Tutors decapitating a homeless man in your freezer is still so freaking funny. Let me go ahead and censor that chat message there for the VOD viewers.
You cannot rush an
Yeah, Tutors is kind of an OG. Can I put multiple in here? You can. Oh, you can just dump them all in. That's a little better.
Good day.
I mean, I guess I'll just throw them all in. I'm not using it. What was the max level in this game? No more rest for the wicked max level. Level cap is 30. Guys, I don't think we're hitting 30. I don't think we're hitting max level in the free weekend. And I don't... $25? I don't think... Not yet. I think not yet.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Victory is born.
Not yet. Don't know if I'd hunt them myself. Seems fun to hunt once. Also kind of sad. Why? Because they're bipedal.
Fresh way to live it every morning.
Would you shoot a deer if it was looking the other way? You can say fuck on YouTube now. Also, you've said fuck like 20 times this stream. I think you swear more than you think. I think I swear as much as I want to swear. You also selectively censor messages. Sometimes you say whatever swear word and sometimes you blur it out.
This city deserves a new.
You'd be fine shooting deer.
Careful, Sarah. Ellsworth's inside with Odessa. He had her summoned to the war room this morning. Even I've got the sense to steer clear of that.
I'd also find shooting deer sad is what they actually typed. I misread it. And I got a very different message. I read that as I'd be fine shooting deer, comma, sad. As in it would make you sad. But you do it because you had to. If I had to shoot a deer, I'd question the circumstances, but I could probably shoot a deer. They're not they're not like small targets. I could probably hit it. So if it was charging me, that with like, if I had a bolt action and it was charging me, that might be a lot of pressure.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
God Bennett is often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Ermgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
I was dragged through the gates in chains. I didn't ask to come here. Or are you too busy groveling and failing that
Enough!
you don't even have...
Just go.
I was gone.
Odessa! She wouldn't have wanted this. Don't be seen when you go.
Could you fight a kangaroo if you had time to plan? That's a strong maybe. I think I remember seeing or reading that they have weak upper body strength. But if they get... They might have claws too. I think they got... Do they have claws on their feet? They definitely got the reach advantage because they're using their feet as their arms. So they definitely got reach on me. They might have the height advantage too. Do they have the weight advantage? Probably. Kangaroo. Average weight. Oh, what the hell? Wait, really? No, okay, these are the ones. They're... Are these the ones? Are these like the kangaroo? They're not that heavy. I thought they were like big. I thought they were like 6 feet tall. And like jacked. Kangaroos are pretty small but really strong. They're pure muscle. The heaviest kangaroo ever was likely the extinct kangaroo, weighing up to 530 pounds and standing nearly 3 meters tall. I want to see this. That sounds terrifying. 3-meter tall kangaroo. This is not 3 meters tall. That one is probably about 3 meters tall. Wolves are probably much bigger than you think. I know how big a wolf is. They're like as big as me. No, I know how big a wolf is. Could I take a kangaroo? So they're short kings. And, well, they're manlets. They're manlets, and they actually don't weigh that much. They're only a little heavier than I am. So now I'm thinking they actually might not even have the reach advantage on me because they're so tiny. How tall is a kangaroo? Well, okay, now it's saying this one's 6'6". Okay, so they do have they got their reach on me then. They probably have the reach on me. Go on YouTube and find kangaroo boxing. Used to be a sport. I have a link here. They even gave it boxing gloves. Chad is bemoaning the sport of kangaroo boxing, and I'm inclined to agree. It's probably about as bad as the bull. What they do in Spain? Maybe they used to. I don't. Do they do that still? The bull fights or whatever. The bull, with the towel, and they would spear it. I don't know if they still kill it. They probably shouldn't be doing that, if I'm being honest. Only a specific region. Do you guys know why duffel bags are called duffel bags? No, they probably should not have given this thing boxing gloves. They should probably... I think... Maybe if they let him use his legs... He's really small, though. I don't even know if... Okay, he is actually using his legs. I did just see that. He actually just kicked the hell out of this guy. I think he deserved it. But he was holding back. He's hitting the referee. I should not be laughing at this. I should not be laughing at this. This thing is not true. This thing's probably like poked with pointy sticks in a cage for 20 hours a day. It just looks really funny seeing him wail on the referee, though. No, that referee probably deserved it for participating in society. That's pretty funny. Bigger than you? Okay, hang on. We got a picture of a wolf. That's a pretty big fucking, it's a big wolf. He could probably fit my entire arm down his throat and my head in his jaws. You know why champagne is called champagne? Yes, and it's not real unless it comes from the Champagne region of France. Why Gouda is called Gouda? I could make an educated guess. Here's one with a better perspective. Alright, the first one was misleading. Yeah, it's about as big as me. Could I take a wolf? No. A wolf would kill me. I think a wolf could maybe tear my arm off. I think a wolf could probably tear my arm off. Kangaroo, though. Kangaroo. If it was like... If it was an alpha and he was pissed and looking for a fight... I don't know. I'd need body armor. I would need body armor. Especially around the torso and like lower midsection. That seems to be where they are trying to kick.
Serum, she was gone when you arrived. Do you understand? Many of our affairs concern you, but not all. A letter? Please, let me see it. The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make for the Weeping Sisters at once, south of Sacrament. But the route through the lowland meadows is scarred with pestilence. Perhaps our interests align once again. Our protection, your glory.
Survey found that 2.75% of Americans believe they could defeat a grizzly bear without a weapon. Leonardo DiCaprio did. In that movie. What's that movie called? Movie where guy gets mauled by a bear. The Revenant? He kind of won that. I guess maybe not defeat. Defeat is a very specific word to use there. I don't think defeat is synonymous with winning necessarily in that context. A grizzly bear without a weapon. I had to watch. That was a good movie. That was a good ass movie. Grizzly bear without a weapon. Like a It doesn't specify like a full-grown grizzly bear. Maybe I could take a cub. Maybe I could take a cub. How heavy is a grizzly bear cub? 1 pound? At birth? I could... Litter is usually 1 to 3. I think I could take 3. I could take a full litter. Yeah, I could take a full litter. By the first fall, it says it they're birthed in winter, and by fall, they can reach up to 100 pounds. Yeah, I could take a grizzly bear cub. I could take a grizzly bear. I really want to try my new build here before I am done with the game. We're gonna go to a new area and probably get our ass beat. All in all, this is the graveyard. How do I... Where was the other area?
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
Yeah, I don't want to be here right now. I want to go to the woods. Not this way, is it? I don't think it was.
Church welcomes all. Could be tired of this little game.
Darn it, where was it?
The eyes of the city.
Was it further north? Was it here? Maybe it was over there. How many middle school aged versions of yourself could you take on?
So long as food goes in.
Middle school version of me. Pretty small.
Take heed, Serim.
Danger level 21, and we are 16. I'd say we're a go. What age is middle school in America? Fantastic question. Like... Chat says 10. 10 or 11, that's actually pretty close to it. I was thinking probably 10 through 12. 10 through 13. For some. What is this? You need the dire nettle spores that I don't have. Hey, what the hell? Okay, I guess we're not going this way. So excluding the psychological factors, I think in a pure raw essence fight, I'm gonna say at least 5. Here's the thing.
Who am I to play with now?
There's no way that they're faster than I am.
I should have been there.
But they might have more stamina.
But they've never gone this long without sending word.
Marin is not my responsibility. Now get on with you.
Serum, please. Will you make him listen?
To what? We've long known the plague is loose in the Marin woods.
But this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents
live outside our walls. My duty is to Sacrament. Those beyond her gates must fend for themselves. If the Serim wish to indulge your hysterics, that's their concern. But if you ask me, the Dasher are precisely where they belong.
And where's that?
Not here.
So many questions.
Will you help? Randolph and his men don't care about, but lots of us got family in Merrin. I only moved here to apprentice.
Every trinket a treasure.
Man's best friend.
5 is pretty crazy. Don't underestimate kids of that age. They're not as weak as you think. Below the age of 8 is when it starts dropping off really fast. I think you lack confidence. Here's the thing. I can definitely outrun them. I got longer legs. And I have more experience.
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
I think they probably have me in the stamina department. So they could hunt me down. I have to rely on splitting them up and picking them off. I do not win in a full engagement. Alright, there's too many. There's too many and there's too much mass in that group. Kick one? I don't know if I want to kick. Because if I'm doing a kick that incapacitates... Well... If I'm doing a... Incapacitating actually might not be that bad. A kick that could kill them, that's using way too much energy. You don't want to do that. I think there's much more efficient ways. I think even a strong... And then you need your legs. You need your leg stamina. I think a strong punch to the midsection, a strong like hand, because you don't want to do a fist. You do not want to close fist against a hard surface.
First the tavern, and then my husband.
You could probably get a palm strike. You could probably get a palm strike that would break their ribs, and I think that's... Without medical assistance, I think that's probably
big man,
it.
belly laugh.
You know what I'm
saying? More crumbs than air. I told him, go and fetch us a load of clams from the coast, down by the old keep.
I'm tempted to say that'd be it.
Probably got carried out with the tide.
See that?
So the game plan is... You gotta get them split up. And you gotta ambush them one by one. Now, if they're omni... Is this what I'm looking for? No, not omnipotent. If they're omnipotent, I don't think you're winning. I don't think you're taking any of them. Omniscient. If they're omniscient, I don't think you got a chance. I think they will out marathon you. Me at least. Okay, me at least. They will probably out marathon me. But are they smart enough? Do they understand at that age how tribalistic humans hunted? How prehistory humans worked? Maybe not. They might go full sprint and burn themselves out. Is that what I would do at that age? Probably not. No, I probably would walk. Yeah, at that age, I would probably walk. I wasn't huge into sports or athletics. What was that shield? What the hell? Why are these guys so strong? Oh my god. Did I just get parried? Not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... I don't have a charge attack? I can't do a charge attack because I don't have enough. Dexterity, maybe? I didn't sell those daggers, did I? $26 is like a little less than my daggers were doing. So it should be fine. Meaning of omniscient is having infinite awareness, understanding, and insight. Don't think you're beating any omniscient person that isn't a toddler. Yeah, you got a good point. They'd know more than just where I'm at. They'd know how to like make a bomb with sticks and stones. I think they would have. Yeah, they'd have my ass. Did these guys like get leveled up again? Why am I doing... Why can't I one-shot a crab? To do something at 9 a.m. so at this point you're staying awake. What time is it? Like 5? Like 5:30? You could get away with... You could still get like 4 hours of sleep. What is my... Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I'm up on top of the old bridge!
forgot I could block those. Parry them, rather. Damn, I wish I could charge my attack, though. I don't know why I can't. I really don't know if these guys got stronger or... Oh yeah, it's level 17 now. Danger level 17. I wonder how big the map is. So it seems like they're kind of so that you have these really detailed areas, and then they do end up reusing them and just increasing like the difficulty of the areas. And like, I don't think that's the first time anyone's done that in a video game. That just seems to be what they're going with. What's going on? Hang on. What's going on Vinny's stream? Oh, that's why. You're gonna go with the kick strat? You'll kick one in the head and then run away. Could work. That could work. If you got the stamina for it, you can make it work. I don't know if I could. I don't know. I don't feel confident that I could like keep that up. Man, how long have we been going with this game? 4.5 hours almost. Oh, oops, Lucas. Okay, does this... I don't think my app supports... Where was Lucas? Posted a watch streak, which I don't think... No, it absolutely does not. Streamer.bot does not support watch streaks. I see. Pretty fit, fast, and strong legs. That's the strategy you're going with. You think you can handle 10 high school versions of you? That's crazy. That one's insane. I think I might middle school. Okay, middle school. Okay. Could disable it. What if what people like the number go up though? Now it's a competition. Now people feel obligated to show up to get that big number. Yeah, I had a big number once. I did. I had a big number. I had a big number in Vinny's stream. And he went live one day for about 10 minutes. And I didn't catch it because I was streaming. He didn't have VODs enabled because he manually enables the VODs the next day, and I couldn't save my watch streak. I didn't have a choice. And I lost it. I lost my big number. Western Bridge Key.
God's reach! Finally someone heard. I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
Would you look at this? Was this here before? I don't remember. Maybe it was. You should disable VODs too if you really want people to keep watching. I could do the worst of both worlds and make VODs subscriber only. Yeah, I could make it subscriber only. No clue how Twitch views are counted, but your Hearts of Iron VOD is 46 views. I don't know how that is handled. Let me look at... I think even the YouTube VOD has more views than normal. People, they like those, they like the 4X games. They like the Paradox game. Or is it yeah. Is Hearts of Iron Paradox? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Actually, hang on, there was a comment. I need to look at this. This is from like 3 weeks ago. There's a comment on the tabletop bit, and I need to look at this. What did someone say? What is this game name? Oh, that was 2 weeks ago. I'm so sorry. Let me answer that. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. What is this game name? Reply. This this is Joey's Castle on Tabletop Simulator. Let me get where is let me get I'm even gonna give them a link if I can. I'll give them a link to Joey's Castle. Joey's Castle. Oh no, hang on. We're using the Fentmaxer custom. This is a fan version of Joey's Castle on Tabletop Simulator. You missed what happened? I forgot to respond to a YouTube comment from 3 weeks ago. This is a fan version of Joey's Castle on Tabletop Simulator. I'll even put like a smiley face so they know that I'm friendly. Yes. Reply. It's probably for the best, if I'm being honest. It's probably for the best that if this person didn't know what Joey's castle was, I don't know if this is something that I should be releasing upon the world. I mean, Joel already did. Tell them you were sick and wanted to answer so badly but couldn't reach your keyboard. That's kind of true. I was sick. I only just got better. Is what I would say to them if they ask why I took 2.5 weeks to respond. YouTube didn't notify me. They didn't tell me. Guys, I think we got... You could really improve the titles on your VOD channel. Now, what would you suggest? I think that they're organized this way. I think they're organized. But I don't know, let's hear it. No Rest for the Wicked 1 stream title. It's just like a lot of... Now we're adding extra game name, number, stream title. See, now we're adding like extra wrenches in the pipeline. Just copy paste. It's like a little bit more. Because I gotta like aim it properly now. Because now I gotta aim it properly. I gotta aim the copy paste properly. And what if I got a stream title number? Oh, the hash, the pound symbol doesn't look attractive in titles. Let's look at Vine Sauce, the full sauce. They do part. Numbered series without titles isn't great either. This is the full sauce. I actually don't love how these are titled. How does... Look at Pelimoon VODs. Kraken just does stream title. Stream name, game name, part number. I think I want the game name first because I feel like it's easier to find what you're looking for that way. How about Tomato VODs? Tomato also just does stream title, parentheses, game name. He also doesn't really do series, though. He plays the game one time. YouTube has a search function for channels now. Oh, is that what this is? That must be what this is that I'm seeing. About Germa. Well, these are the edited ones. Germa VODs. Germa streams, a dash, name of game. I think Doug just does, yeah, he just does the full stream title. Who else's VODs do I watch on YouTube? I could concede, I could trade pound for part. I could concede that. You like the format of stream title, game name, part? Wait, is this the most recent? No, this is, okay. This person does game name title, was an actual live stream. Game name title. What is this? What is this video? Oh no, I'm gonna have to watch this one at some point. Oh dear. Okay, do we include the title? We could try game name title. Game name, part number, title. Mike does that particular format. What about... Joel also just does game name, part, number. I'll grab one of these here just so I have it for reference. Yeah, we could try that. We'll try that on the next series. Look at what your personal preference is. I like things to be nice and neat and organized, and that's how I feel these are. What do we want to do? I don't think I feel like the pound sign, just go with that. I'm not necessarily partial to the pound sign. Everyone and their mother does part space number. The pound sign is outdated. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Let's look at some other people. Title, game name, part. Part number, game, title. I mean, there's different formats. This person has changed their format like 8 times. Let's look at let's look at this VOD channel. What do we got? Game name, part number, episode, part number, episode. There's like no consistency here. There's no consistency with this one. Go back and reformat everything. Please make it consistent. I will cry. Maybe I'll switch it up. Maybe some days I won't have... I'm just gonna remove the context of one of those variables. Yeah, maybe one day I just, for every video, I just remove one of the variables. As an option. No, yeah, I'm not going back to the, I'm not renaming all the old, I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me for that. It'd be interesting to look back on and see the various different ways that a person catalogs things. I'm sure some of them still have the BRB section that I never removed because YouTube didn't tell me there was any copyright music there. Probably also not be able to find all the old titles. Maybe the really old ones, but... how do I go? Can I go to... Take me to the last page. Can I go straight to the last page? No? I can sort... Can I sort by... the first video? What is the first video that I have? Oh, it's all fucked because I uploaded a bunch of them at one time or something. And title was lost to time is what I have. If I don't have the title, I just say title was lost to time. Is there any way for you to see all the old stuff? Twitch VODs don't stay up that long. Older than what I have recorded? No, not easily. Twitch keeps... So, unless they changed something within the past maybe year, Twitch just Twitch archives it and hides it. But they still hold the VODs. They're just like, they're unlisted. So you have to take let's see a VOD. So slash videos slash a sequence of numbers. Let me try. What if I just increment this by 1? It takes me to... It takes me to a VOD with 20 views. I took the VOD URL from one of Vinny's VODs that I have open, and I incremented it by 1, and it gave me some person with 100 some followers and 20 views on this video. If I increment it again, and this is from 8 days ago, so this is actually not necessarily the point that I'm trying to prove. But if I change, let's change one of these middle numbers and increment this down. It's from 8 days ago. Okay, let's try one of the further left numbers and increment it down by like 4. Unless you've got a time machine, this content is unavailable. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I swear there is a way to access these VODs, though. Maybe they changed it. I know for, like, certain it was a thing. Some time ago, Twitch changed their policy, and now old streams are deleted automatically. It was the thing that you could access, or maybe it was like unlisted VODs. It seems nowadays, at least, they do get deleted. So those are gone. Hasn't that been a thing for a while now? I guess so. I mean, I'm old. You guys can't hold that against me. I'm old. So 5 years feels like 3 days. You can't hold that against me. You left a comment on my VOD on YouTube or on Twitch? Can you do that? Can you leave comments on Twitch VODs? I don't think that's a thing, right? The stream is doing the thing again where it's flashing to a certain... Oh, on your end. Oh, okay, it's doing that. Okay, yeah. You left a comment on my VOD. I will check that out and respond to it probably in 2.5 weeks. I'll be back in 2.5 weeks. Trying to think, what do we want to do? Because we're just vibing right now. I played a little bit when I was sick. I played Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and I actually haven't played that for also like 2 weeks now. I played Shadow of Mordor. And I don't think that would be a good stream game. That game was very... Who made this? Warner Bros. Interactive. It was very Ubisoft open world coded. It was fun, but it was like... There's like not that much going on there. I don't think there was that much going on there. Like, fine. Ubisoft isn't doing too hot. Look at the max view of the stock graph. Max view. When was this? 2018. What happened in 2018 that they were doing so well? I'm sure they're fine. They probably just like split the stock or whatever like 10 times. Minus 92% for max. I don't think that's a fair judgment. You can't judge them based on their peak. You got to judge them at their... You got to judge them based on when Skyrim came out. I think is a good metric. So like, how was... What's another big... I got too many tabs open here. What is EA's stock? They're just EA? EA. EA all... Let's go to 2011. Also on a downturn at 2011. And EA is actually doing the best that they've ever done right now. So EA... doing pretty okay compared to when Skyrim came out. Ubisoft doing just a little worse. They're having a little trouble. They'll bounce back. These are just things that happen. How about is Bethesda excuse me, is Bethesda they'd be under Mike. Are they under? I don't know. I don't think I see them. What about 343 Studio? Probably Microsoft. It'd be under Microsoft. How's Microsoft doing when Skyrim came out? They were doing like fine, pretty bland. How was Sigma Lithium doing when Skyrim came out? They were not around when Skyrim came out. So that's like a kind of a big red flag. I don't think I trust that. I don't think I trust companies that weren't around in 2011. Hang on, I gotta find something to put on in the background. What is a good game that I have that I could just kind of like put on in the background? Can I spectate in Hearts of Iron? Can I just do a bot game? Can I do that? Spectate bot game. Console type observe. Can type FOW to remove fog of war. Hang on, let's try that. Think you need a mod? Guys, this was including, I'm not cutting out the last 30 or 40 minutes. This was No Rest for the Wicked together. This is not part of the title, but they did add it there. I think it was... I shared my thoughts on it. It's complicated. I like aspects of it, and I like enough aspects that I kept playing for as long as I did. But something about it. The bosses are fun. I wish there were more. And I wish that the normal enemies were not mini bosses in themselves and like actually harder than the bosses. It was fine. I think it was fine. If you enjoyed what you saw, by all means, by all means, you can go for it. I think I might keep an eye on it, see what all it ends up doing. All right. Oops, hang on. Let me go back to this so they have, the VOD viewers have this to look at. And bam.